Greetings, salutations, and welcome to another fantastic and exciting day with Mewfassah Gaming. It is Mewfassah, your half-line Pokemon streamer, for your streaming, gaming, and entertainment content. Hope we're all doing better, best, bestest, fantasticals, 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 and all those great, exciting, wonderful words we can use to describe how amazingly great, grand, blessed, fantastic, 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 fantastic our day is as our will become. It is another great and exciting day here. We're going to get into another day of Once Human content as per always. But not just that. We have the giveaway going on still for the wonderful, 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 wonderful little baby guy. Boy. Figure. He's here. He's ready for you. He loves you. Just like I love you. Today's song theme is pop country. Alright, Carrie Underwood, Dirk Bentley. You know, that's mainly going to be like country between 2007 to 2020. Somewhere in that frame, generally pop country is mostly relevant at. So it's more like pop than country. It's pop with a country twang. Kid in there, let's rock out and jam out to it, I enjoy it. I hope y'all enjoy it. But that being said, let's get into the game. We're going to be slamming content with one or two characters today instead of all three. We'll do what we can. But let's slam into it. How's everyone's day going thus far? I hope it's been great and grand and fantastic and everything else. Because I'm happy about it. I hope you're all happy about it. We have started to plant our corn. As you can see, we got corn. Rows of corn. All up here. Rows and rows of corn. And we're going to make more and more and more corn.
Everything the light touches is our kingdom.
With a Prime sub.
_X just subscribed with Prime. What's up?
Not just passing through this time, but diving in with a sub like a true Once Human explorer. Your support is a real treasure here, and thank you for being such a legendary part of the crew, making the stream as lively as your chat. Pumpkinhead says, finally got my garden system set up. You got to go get more seeds. I got to do the same thing. Pumpkin, I got to do the same thing. As you can see, I ran out of corn seeds right here. So, I mean, we are right here at the end. But we are in the process of getting the water pumped out to all these units. It is. This is 86 corn seeds right here. There's roughly 90 seeds per platform here. That's a lot of fucking corn. But I need more corn seeds. So we're about to go harvest more corn seeds. You can't say that I don't have a farm. Corn and peppercorn? I mean, I could do wheat. Have corn and wheat. And then I can call this my brewery. Mewfassah's brewery farm. Mewfassah's moonshine. Mewfassah's moonshine. Mewfie's moonshine. See? There you go. Mewfie's moonshine. The Mewshine. There you go. Let's see. Do I have some wheat? I think I got wheat. Hold on. I mean, I still gotta get some more corn seeds, regardless. But let's see if I got some wheat seeds that I can bring over, and how many I have. If not, we're going to nope, wrong character for this. The Latin Seductress has returned to the den for resting. Make sure you protect her and give him some love. Now remember, all right, we love you being here. No matter what capacity you're here in, we love you. All right, so we actually need to switch characters real quick. I am going to be running a lot of solos today. So if there's anybody that wants to run silos today, let's get together because I need the EL. And running the silos is definitely going to get us some EL. Hard mode silos. I'm thinking probably Phi is the fastest. So get that done and get that knocked out. You make chipsets? If someone could make silver ingots, that would actually help out a lot. I know we got somebody that can. I just forgot who it was. I do want to, you and Tony both can? Well, fantastic. I got silver at my, trailer park. And I think you got perms. And my furnaces are inside serving as my wok kitchen. But yeah, I had a very exciting time trying to figure out blueberries. Blueberry wine. Wait. Okay, that's 79 wheat seeds. Okay. So I can inherit 79 wheat. So I still need to go get some wheat and some corn. Finally got the gate done, so the project is complete until August when I get to stain it. Fantastic. How we doing, Calidus? Glad to see you. Glad to see you. And you can see our oranges grew in the front there just fine. What do you mean? Grapes have seeds? What gave you the idea that grapes don't have seeds? It's actually inside the grape or the raisin. Oh, I have no idea. No idea. I need to find some fertilizer. There it is. All right. $79, $80, $93. Okay. There we go. All right. You built an elevator? Fantastic. Well, like I was saying earlier, or just a minute ago, if anybody wants to get together for some silos, I'll be running some of those today. As you can see, we're planting our wheat right now. Gonna try to get it done. Y'all want to see how much water is getting pushed for this entire farm setup? How many pumps do y'all think I have running for the water? We'll put it that way. Then there's 12 pumps. Any other votes? Guesses? Oh shit. The wheat's good. We just need 2 more corn seeds. Anybody have some corn seeds out there? I can just grab. Is they having to go grab some? Alright, so I have 6 pumps pulling water out for us. As y'all can see right here. And we have 4 units up here. So there we might need to grab another pump outside. But to give you an idea, we got that there. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14. Oh, you've been impressed with the old acid farm? I love acid farms. I think acid farms are phenomenal and amazing. There we go. But I do need the water to finish pushing to these over here. Actually, let's see here. Okay, so those are going to be set to 70 also, and they are. Okay. Apparently it rained over here at some point. I don't ever remember seeing it rain. What's up, baby girl? You want some cereal? You got cereal. Bet you got cereal. I gave you some before I got on the computer. After you finish your cereal, I'll give you a peanut butter sandwich. All right. She was not happy about that one, y'all. Not happy about that one. Okay, so we need to go get some corn seeds and a couple more orange seeds. So let's go get that done. And then we'll start farming EL. So first thing, corn seeds. Obviously, the easiest place is Citrus Farms right here. Plenty of corn right there in that spot. If you have the structure room, you can get the rain out the equation. Oh, it won't rain. Rain is good. I mean, there's even a song about it. It's called Rain is Good. Or Rain is a Good Thing. All right. So we enjoying Drink Flowers? We got a high risk event we're going to, y'all. Let's get some EL. See? Rain is a good thing. Complain. But where I come from, rain is a good thing. Rain makes corn. Corn makes whiskey. Whiskey makes my baby get a little frisky. See, rain is a good thing. But see, here's the thing, smoking. And here's something you really think about. As the water gets used, it actually falls within that line. Right? So you can overdo it. And then once it gets between that line, then the vitality jumps up. We need food. There's a big mud puddle. Wait for the bodies to disappear. I don't know why I came in here. I need to unload shit. Fogging up my buddies, clown up in my truck. We just dump the rest of that in there. All right. All right, so we got a whim. Let's go ahead and get our... We need platinum crystals. All right. Time to run. We need glass. Okay. I can make some glass real quick. That sounds about right. That sounds right. All right, we got activators crafting. Once those finish crafting, we'll go do a black veil run on all the characters. Well, actually, I can do it on the other character right now. Do a black veil run so we get some more platinum crystals. I'm going to try to avoid bouncing around too many characters today. So I might do 1 or 2 characters. Main thing is getting our resources up. So I need to get like a checklist of things and start making that checklist and checking things off as I complete them every day with each character. Like, okay, I did this, I did this, I did this. My dailies, my hourlies, my quarterlies. See, there's a dark side going on right now. Right? So I can go down here, I can get another mod. Light them up. There we go. Got 55 arrows left. No! Only 55 arrows? Goodness. Let's get this fabulous man out of here. There we go. I'm gonna go to that tower right there and rock and roll to Blackville. This. Okay. Country boy. What about y'all? You have any pop country hits y'all actually do like? I do understand that country's not exactly like a popular thing among gamers. Bankai! How we doing, partner? Is Johnny Cash really country, though? Johnny Cash is more of a hodgepodge of genres. You know what? There we're gonna speed this up a little bit. See, I actually enjoy country because without country, we wouldn't have rock. That's just fact, unfortunately, that most people, you know, don't like to acknowledge. But we can all agree, at least it's not, true jazz. Right? You done with your cereal? There we go. Going to look for a bit? Sounds good. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. We shall be here keeping your seat warm. Man, there's more of this gear crate on this building. Ah, I forgot to get my Tums out of the car again. I just realized that. I didn't have any issues with this until, you know, I sat down and ready to start gaming. Then the heartburn kicked in. The way it works, right? We need more stamina. I know I tagged him. That guy drawing up on me. Y'all see that? Pull that crossbow open like he's gonna do something. I'm gonna shoot you, Charlie. And take you to Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain. Oh, by the way, quick note. They did have a notice come out about the Twitch drops on a Twitter post. I almost completely forgot about that post. But give me a second, I will tell you exactly what it says. Let's see here. Oh no! Stop touching my no square. Let's see here. There it is. They stated that they resolved the issue with claiming the April Fool's dropped rewards. All right. And what you do is go ahead and go to the Twitch link where you connect your account over on the Once Human content page. And when you do that, hit claim rewards. And you should get your rewards. But there's now a button on that page that says claim rewards when you're linked. So make sure that you're actually linked to the correct account. and then go to the Twitch page for linking the account and hit claim rewards. Anybody want to test that and make sure that's actually working? Claim your drops. We're going to type it up real quick. Hold on. Claim your drops. First confirm accounts linked, then redeem. There we go. There we go. Yes, ma'am. There. I went and pinned it so people can follow that link and follow the directions. Wolf says that it is working. So, it is working. We're good. Very nice. So not only did they get the recent drops, but they got all the drops. That they've originally been able to claim prior. That's a good thing. Oh, my character? My character is hot, man. Look at this. All right. This is a man that has been working out. All right. But not just working out. We're about to really show you something here. All right. This man has been hitting the gym all around. Right? Those shoulders. Look at those legs. This man has never missed leg day. Someone loves salad. But yeah. What do I be drinking? I am drinking a citrus drop, which is basically off-brand Mountain Dew. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Still tastes good. And that's all that matters. That tastes good. All right, so we did everybody fell around with this character. Let's go ahead and switch over real quick. Woot. The drops are working. Let's go. That exactly, Ghost. It is fucking cheaper. By a lot. Yeah, UID. Follow that link. Make sure you're connected to the right Twitch account and to the right character account. And then hit reclaim. And you should get your drops. right then and there. So who's ready for the first date today? Who is ready for the best first date? I'm gonna tell you, this first person is rich as fuck. All right. So here's our first potential blind date. Are y'all ready? This date is a best-selling author and is also a famous fashion designer. However, they hit on every server at every restaurant and bar. Anybody you see a server, they hit on them. Yay or nay? A best-selling author and a famous fashion designer, but they hit on every server everywhere you go. Is that a keeper? Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, water tower. Sound in John Deere Green in the hot summer night. They can flirt all they want to as long as they come home with me. Is that how it works? I don't know if it works that way. It's a confidence test. You wouldn't feel it was disrespectful? And John Deere Green in a hot summer night. Huh? Peanut butter sandwich? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I mean, like, my wife and I, we walk around, you know, like Walmart and Kmart and Target and stuff like that, right? And we'll point out big butts and taco trucks, and we'll talk about whether or not bodies are symmetrical, are balanced, right? But we never hit on anybody. We just admire from the distance. Right? And the whole town said the boy should have used red. Anybody else have any input on this? Fantastic, Pum. I appreciate it. Who else wants to lay in on this blind date? I know more people than Rufus have an opinion. I mean, you should always show butts. Yay! Fantastic. What are Twitch drops? It's the thing on the far right there, Pumpkin. On the right side of the screen, those things scrolling through. The shirt, the charm, and the sticker. So now they fixed it so you can actually hit the reclaim button. So if you didn't get it when you claimed it initially, you should be able to claim them now. Interesting. Look at that. I killed Lunar Spawn solo early on. Let's go. I ain't a shrimp after all. Nope. Let's go. They do. I agree. It's like they need to add an option for permanent servers. Or, just get rid of the entire server selection process to begin with. Right? They have our character number, our UID. That UID is attached to that character, regardless of what server they're on. Ayo, Rainy. But yeah, 100%. Your UID is tied to each character. So there's no two players that have the same UID. I think we're doing pretty good today. Your husband just called you Randy? Why did your husband call you Randy? My captions aren't even up anymore. Ah. Well. Well, that's the thing. That'd be a thing then. Well, see, Pumpkin, originally, from my understanding, right, they didn't want people having alts to begin with. Right? So, if we're not supposed to be having alts, the way to actually cut down on that, obviously, right, is to make it where cosmetics that you can get randomly and things don't share, right? But, they've done tossed that out the door. So since they tossed it out the door, the archaic, mindset of, okay, we need this process needs to go with it. Right? Because now, no matter what I have on this character's UID, I have on the other character's UID. On the same server. Same region. Hey, Twisted. Awesome, awesome. I appreciate that. Okay. All right. Relog. You got 1 silver out of like 25. Oh, Lord. All right. So Rufus would go on that date. Let's choose another date here. Let's choose another date. A weekend trip. What's the weekend trip for, Randy? And the VA. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's the blind date. This date is a famous movie star that gives great massages. Is a famous movie star that gives great massages. However, they are rigged to a time bomb. Get everything for Hobie's company. All right. The blind date, Rainy, is a famous movie star that gives great massages. However, they are rigged to a time bomb. Would the date be worth it? There's no time for that. No, it doesn't give me a time. Cal, doesn't give me a time. But we're going to assume that the answer is no. All right? All right. We're going to say that one's a no. We're going to say that one's a no. All right. Rain's like, I can already do the thing. I don't need them to do the thing for me, okay? I got this. All right. All right. Next blind date. This blind date has front row seats at every single sporting event. And you will not age while you date them. However, every night they cry themselves to sleep. Front row seats to every sporting event. You'll not age while you're dating them. And they cry themselves to sleep every single night. Oh, pumpkin. That's terrible. That is terrible. Noise canceling earbuds are a thing now. Rainey's like, I'm on board. Where do I sign up? Probably was. All right. So that one was a keeper. That was a keeper. All right. How about this one? This one owns a vineyard. And their farts smell like flowers. However, every time they greet you with a headbutt. Owns a vineyard. Farts smell like flowers. And every time they greet you, it's with a headbutt. Who hasn't dated a guy like that before? Ray's like, I gotta think about this one. Do I want to get headbutted all the time for free wine? Will the wine numb me enough to where I don't feel the headbutt? And I mean, what kind of flowers are we talking about here? You know, because there are some flowers that stink. All right, as soon as I finish this run right here, I'll get you your peanut butter sandwich. Roses do actually stink. I will agree with that 100%. Roses smell terrible.
Everything
Whoa!
the light touches is our kingdom.
Twisted over here gifting a
Twisted
sub over to
Star gives
Rufus.
One subscription to Rufus_.
The master of spicy poos. And now the hero of the stream. Oh my god. Twisted, you have a new name now. Yeah, you have a new title. You have a new title, Twisted. The master of spicy poos. Oh god. Ugh. Apparently I forgot to do something. Oh, we can't do it. That's nice. All right. So that one wasn't overly popular. Let's grab this card and this card. And this card. All right, here we go. So here we go. Here's our next possible date. All right. This date is royalty. And your parents love them. However, they live in a bedroom with 8 dudes, including one of them that's named Jug. If the parents love him, something's wrong. 8 dudes with one of them named Jug. Barack's bunny level. All right, so either it's royalty or the fact that they like their parent, that the parents like them, that we said no. All right. Let's grab 2 more cards and another con. Here we go. All right. You ready for this next one? This individual owns an island in the Bahamas and always smells like lavender. However, they are an amateur vigilante. Batgirl for the win. Island full stop. It's like amateur vigilante. Oh, that's not that bad. We can handle that one. So we would date that person then. All right. Is the isle? It's one of the islands in the Bahamas. I'm finishing up the run right now, baby girl. I'm at the end of it. I hear you. And like I said, as soon as I finish this run, we're almost done. It's fine up until you're the one in the crosshairs. I like how Randy goes, okay, I got you ready for this trip. Wait a second, we're talking about blind dates? I'm staying. This is like a talk show now. And behind door number 1, we have... a yoga instructor that's a Marine. A Marine turned yoga instructor. And every time you think about them, you begin to dry heave. Marine turned yoga instructor. And every time you think of him, you begin to dry heave. Favorite line from BoJack Horseman: when you look at the world through rose-colored glasses, the red flags look like flags. True enough. True enough. I don't think I could handle dry heaving all my life. That would be pretty rough. To constantly be dry heaving. I know for sure a way that everyone would say no to this one. A for sure way. An ex-Marine turned yoga instructor named Karen. If a Karen, I can fix her. Who will break first? Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. There we go. All right. I'll relog in here to the main one. And I will be right back. I'm going to get my daughter a peanut butter sandwich. And check on her, make sure she's doing fine. And then we will do silos when I get back. So anybody that wants to hop in and do silos, once I get back, start requesting invites. All right, we are back. Fucking there we go. I had to make sure that I was on the right screen before I started, selecting things. Because Lord knows I don't want to accidentally delete every single, asset on my OBS. That'd be terrible. Terrible. All right. So who is game for some silos? Hey, Nix. How we doing today? Doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. Huh. You need massive build gear? I mean, you can just come to my base and use some of mine. If you just need your stars tier 5 set. Is that what you're trying to get? Your tier 5? Because I just finished my Blackfell runs. So I won't be able to for, 30 minutes, it looks like? But I am about to run silos. Yeah, I just finished all 3 runs. So yeah, in 30 minutes I can do it again. But I do need tungsten LMG rounds. Because yeah, we're gonna focus on doing it's a Bobby. Let's move real quick. Let's try it again. It doesn't like her. Let's get outside. Did it work this time? What is going on? That's right. Okay. Weird. I don't know. I don't know, Bobby. I don't know. Now you vanished. Reloading. Ah, fantastic. Look at that. They're starting to get the water sprinkling going. Got our wheat field, got our corn field. I haven't went over there yet, Bobby. Let's see, which way is it? Is it up here? I'm following you. Where are we going? Oh, this one? Yeah, this one's fine. This one's fine. Yep, I've already approved this one. I think so far we've only had one disapproval. Thus far. As far as concepts. So, there you can see we got places all over the place here. Are we not? Well, then add me. I'm Mewfassah. I'm on my main. I said like houses like that's good. I don't know why I have a gap here. There's a big old gap between these two. Big old gap. Then what is this? These work. Actually, CL reached out to me today about that one. And they said my main has perms right here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Formula's locked. Oh, Lord. Okay, so I was bring some supplies over and get that done. All right, easy enough. Easy enough. Whoops. Get these back up. There we go. And frame. There we go. And curved walls. Here and here. And that. All right. There we go. And we'll finish that once we get the wood and the gravel. I'm on Discord. Yeah, we're about to run Phi. For anybody that wants to run Phi. So if anybody that wants to run Phi, just request an invite. Because I mean there's a lot of gravel that's being need to be used. Sounds good. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Why did you throw down 3,000 gravel? That just sounds like a bad idea. Right? Look at all my bunnies. So is no one wanting to run anything other than Bobby? I mean, that's what I'm running the silos for. I mean, it cannot be placed there. There we go. Okay, prints. Wall. Um. Goodness. And roof. It is red. Why can I not paint these roofs? There we go. There we go. There we go. And the last thing we got to do. Why? There we go. There's the water tower. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. One second, y'all. Let me get this mail checked so I can stop seeing it on my thing. there. They're super annoying to see. Paradox Space. So trying to find all of these deals real quick. Paradox Phantom down here at the bottom. Do I need gravel? No. The downside is being down here. I don't get to actually participate in the killing of the tendency up top. Do I need gravel? No, I got plenty of gravel, Geronimo. Yay, we did it. We did the event. Oh, it's lunar time. Alright. Flying over to Phi now. Get it knocked out. Really? Where's the Halloween cat? It's somewhere? My Little Pony? Alright. Doggo down, you on the home stretch now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. By the way, y'all, we got an ad coming up here soon. They're in that 3 minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, go get a drink. One second, y'all. Sorry about that. I thought I heard something crash in the back and it didn't happen. I was hearing things. I panicked. Someone blocking the road named Viper to the town. I'll be there in a sec. Let me finish this. I'll look at it. At which end? At the tower? At LEA? Where at? Yeah, you just said something in chat there, Twisted. Oh, look at it and see, though. Don't worry about it. I've already accepted that I can't, control everybody on the server. I'm not going to try to. The best thing we can do is just ask if you, would like to follow the build set that we're doing, or kindly to move if. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. Right? It's not like we own that area. But that's fine. No, Twisted stated that Viper played it in his base now, is blocking the road over by their bases. Okay. Oof. That was some ticking. Ticky tacky. Hey, was that ticky tacky? Yowza. Yowza, yowza. What's your country song? Ugh. Every time you listen. I looted that already. So I'm trying to get as much platinum crystals as I can and whatnot. Uh Apparently I missed some props. Okay. Are they both in the last room? I'm not seeing any through here. Sure, they're both not in the last room. That'd be just be awkward. I know I looted all this. Didn't I loot all this? That's weird. So because I wasn't in here. That's weird. I've never had it reset while I was inside the dungeon. That's just weird. That's super weird. That resets why you're inside of it. Because you figured it would be instanced for the timestamp. Yeah, the not having to relog thing, super good. What the hell? Goodness. That spit, I swear to God, is the worst freaking mechanic in the game. Like, no. Nothing can evade that easily, right? Like, you are dipping and diving and stuff like that to get away from it. You cannot tank it whatsoever. Whoops. I did not mean to reset that. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Spawning in the cornfield. That's exactly where I want to spawn at, right? Right in the cornfield. All right, got that. We got food and water right here. Uh-huh. Alright. Another corn. Let's brew the barrels. Because I guess we will need that, right? One, two, three. Oh, I guess we need to make a table also, right? Go 1, 2, 3. And a white long desk will work. Do that. Basically, want to shift this around so we actually make this into our whiskey shop. Hey, Spelly. There we go. Worked out perfectly. He's got 4 furnaces for free. I mean, Smoke, we got Sonic, who actually has 4 per furnaces. Terrascar. Okay. Put it back at 70. And hit the right button this time. Do that. Put your blades in some oil. Okay. Do that. Farming. Corn. We put the fertilizer back in the bin. Goodness gracious. But you know, you patch it, it won't load. What? What do you mean it won't load? But I say we are all playing technically, so I mean, don't know what's causing it. Yep. I thought I missed one. You try to turn it off and back on. Hey, Tech, how we doing? What do you think of my corn and wheat fields, Tech? I'm making a moonshine farm. A micro distillery. Sounds like you visit the farm. Right. You are my hero. How we doing, monkey? Give a shout out to Tack also here.
I couldn't put attack speed on nothing, so I just went all vulnerable since I'm making them vulnerable anyway.
So, Tack, you ready to get the Nightmare Dungeons here soon? I'm having a fantastic day so far, monkey. Doesn't take long for them to get the water back in these things. Excuse me. Goodness. All right, let's go run Blackfield real quick. Get some supplies. Nick, you still needing the Blackfield run? Request that invite. Did I get you on the friends list? I have actually typed it correctly. I sent you a friend request. I sent you a friend request. Do you not see the friend request? Alright, I don't have any summons. I don't think. No, I don't have any summons. But I basically just speed through this as much as I go. Got that. Alright. Peter Gonzalez. So, what we're doing today, more or less, is just gathering to get things prepared and whatnot for the Apocalypse Prime Wars and a couple phases. And watching for the regular Prime Wars to kick off and go to those. Would be the plan. Oh lordy. So, anyways, remember, exclamation giveaway, y'all, and chat gives y'all the link to the giveaway. We're giving away a 3D printed gold Digby that's been professionally painted and looks fantastic, as you can see in the top right hand corner of the screen. In order to get points, all you have to do is stay tuned in the channel. Every 5 minutes, you receive 10 points, and you use those points to redeem your entries, up to 30 entries per giveaway. Do. I need to get some drink after this. Give Ash a treat. All right, I gotta get Ash out of his kennel. Give me 1 second here. We get Ash out of the kennel and get him a treat. One moment. You'll give him a treat next time, okay? You'll give him a treat next time. There we go. We gave him a treat. Doggos are the best friends. Without a doubt. Doggos are besties. But I will say this, he has been irritating me a lot here lately. We'll take him outside. And he'll use the restroom and everything else. We'll stay with him for a bit. And we'll go to bed at night. And then in the middle of the night, he'll end up using the bathroom in the house. And he used to not do that. So I don't know what we've done to piss him off. But he's retaliating because of something. Just got to figure out what it is. Right? Oh, Stinger's Cove started up. Got 4 minutes. I can get this last 2 rooms. Stinger's Cove is up. I'm trying to get this knocked out before I go over there. Three minutes. Hit this house over here and then pull it over. Come on. Faster, faster, faster. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Faster. Sounds good, monkey. Don't work too hard, all right? A tree got you? I wish those trees didn't react like that. I really do. I think those trees were by far probably the worst thing they could have added to the game. Yeah, that did stop for sure on that one. Definitely did stop that. By the way, everybody, if y'all have had an issue claiming your Twitch drops, make sure to go ahead and click that link that's pinned at the top of the screen. And relink your account and then hit reclaim. And that hell dropped like instant. Like instantly dropped. Ale does do a body good. That's why we have a wheat and corn farm. Hey, most damage. Let's go. The most damage. There are a lot of people here, though. Gonna go to the disco event here. Go to the disco? Right. Nope. That's not yours. I'm glad that people know how to dance at this event now. Because now I don't have to worry about going over there and dancing. I can actually shoot shit. Because that's always irritated me. You saw me open that board? I saw you open that board too. Keeping them going. I think Digby keeps them going. No? Because that must be a bug then, because it shouldn't be glitching like that. It should continuously run. As far as I'm aware. Everyone who's running Boom Boom would be top of the board. I can change it to Primal Rage. Or better yet, I can start shooting some Mr. Wish rockets. If you leave your territory, your gen stop. What? That sounds like a bug. Because mine aren't shutting down when I'm leaving my territory. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had that problem. Paradise Lost event. The hacks. The hacks. Why? Stop shooting that thing. Stop shooting that thing. Get him down. Goodness gracious. Who was shooting that thing? I hate when people do that. Did y'all die again to the... Are y'all... Where y'all at? Oh... Y'all back in Blackville again already? Bobby, let me give you some of my ale at my base. That way those trees stop attacking you. Because you're not going to destroy the trees without Stardust Source or Star Trace or nodes around or the actual ammo. And there you can see they spawn a lot. Yeah, I can get over there and build them for you. was that? Shoot the balloon! Shoot the balloon! He just spawned. Alright. Man, look at all those trees! I was picking my other character next, but yeah, I get him. Let's see here, Billy. That's what I was saying. I know that the piping and stuff like that, like the water and acid, polluted water, that stuff has always been an issue since scenario 3. Prior to that, that issue didn't exist. Now, the Stardust mining platforms and things like that, I think this is the first time I'm hearing the issue with the platforms in general, because generally the Digby's kept them going. And as far as the gens and stuff shutting down, I know they're talking about the patch coming up is going to basically put a timer on things, right? And that timer is going to determine how much resources appear whenever you log in and everything restarts. Huh. Now, it could be, okay, that it's not about the login, it's rendering, right? Because that's always been a discussion topic also, is it logged in or is it render, right? Because I can guarantee you this right here still fills even when I'm offline. Right? Exactly. So it doesn't happen to everybody constantly, but when it does happen, it is annoying. The one constant issue is the polluted water, dirty water mix up all the time in pumps. Right? If you're in a polluted zone and you're getting dirty water and polluted water, those have so many issues. But I usually don't use platforms at all because it's, to me, yeah, it's passive, but it's just faster to go grab it. And they're adding that in Calidus. That's what they're doing on the patch this later this month. Is you choose what pump is pumping what, as long as it's able to be pumped in that area. Just like with the mining platforms. Where did all my starter source go? I sure can. There we go. And where's the fuel at? Right there. Make sure my inventory's empty. Yeah, got 'em. The large solars? Yeah, okay. Heading there now. Alright, you need tungsten. Yep, Cal, there's a log for crates and everything else. Basically, everything has a log. Everything has a log. Like, if you look at your details on here, right? You can see who's destroyed what and placed what, right? On vending machines, when you go to your own, right? You can get the transaction log right here as well. And yeah, the water pumps don't because they're set up differently. Same with large water filters and stuff like that, and the brewing barrels. All of these things don't because they're production, they're not storage. Oh, shite. Whoop. You okay? I'm sorry. That's why you gotta pay attention to who's actually at your base and who's coming in and out and everything else. You know, don't just leave perms for everybody. Yep. See, I try to make sure only certain people have access to things. And I will generally, leave access until they start, taking advantage of that access. Right? On the main and craftsman stardust source. I mean, that's important. 100%. That's important. Ugh. We have an ad coming up here in about a minute. When the ad goes live, make sure you go ahead and get up, stretch, walk around, get something to eat, something to drink, something to snack on. Rub one out if you need to. You know, just do what you got to. Just get a little bit of exercise. Don't just sit there for hours and hours and hours. It's never good for you. But yeah, fun, happy times. But I'll be right back. I want to deal with the little one real quick. All right, and we're back. Okay, so lunar event's going on. Go ahead and grab some ale. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that doesn't do anything like this. Okay. So Stardust is not regular corn ale. So now that we know that, we can go ahead and put down here. Food stuff's in that. That we're not going to be eating and drinking. Let's open these. Get those energy links and the fuel. There's a memory fag that we don't want. Compost bins, trash. My heart. Fast gunner, shrapnel bounce. Shrapnel carnage. That's actually not a bad one. There's a 10-pointer. All right. Wait for this to craft so we can actually upgrade stuff on the other guy. Actually, I think 600. It's fine. Let's deposit it. Deposit that. So anybody really cares about compost bin, if I'm being honest. All right, let's switch over to the next character and do a Blackfell run. Blackfell runs. Open up my June drink that I just got. And let's find the new date. Let's see who our new date is. All right. This individual loves theater, is a YouTube celebrity that only speaks in motivational quotes. Oh Lord. Can't talk about it. Cannot talk about it. That is under NDA. I guess the one thing I can say that wouldn't break NDA would be they have listened to players. Right? So that's what I can say. And y'all take that for what it's worth. You know, what does that mean? Did you ever reach out to Jaeger about it? Hey, Sneakers. That was annoying. That was annoying having to fight that guy. So I think one of these trailers I'm about to turn into a storage bin. So, Six, how's the oil business going? Been busy all day. I guess I understand that. I guess. Your wrist hurts now. Uh-huh. Well then. I didn't know that's what we were calling yeah. Didn't realize we were calling that emails nowadays. I mean, your wrist hurts, right? I mean, should have just been using Alt Tab. You know how much faster Alt Tab is once you get comfortable doing it versus using a mouse? Yes, I am aware. Unless they're level 5s, I don't even bother grabbing them anymore. Ooh. The snow sprites, basically a polar jelly, just more active damage versus an area effect. Oh no, where did that come from? I did not realize we were at that point. I was over here relaxing. Got it. I'm getting drunk on a plane for a honeymoon. Just inclusive down to Cancun. Back so I'm in seat 7A. I'm getting drunk on a plane. Boom, boom. All right. No problemo. Hot tub. UID just wanted to see me wet. Oh Lord. Oh, so facts for y'all, real quick. Facts. Uh Make y'all laugh real quick. So there's a show on Hulu. A show on Hulu. The name of the show is Dying for Sex. And in this show, it's about a woman who is dying of stage 4 cancer and is in a sexless marriage. So her solution to the situation that she is now a part of is to basically separate from her spouse and become a dom. Or color it in those later. It is an interesting show, to say the least. It is very interesting. Right. Thunderclap. Oh, terrible mods. Okay. All right. So this character is set up on gear. Just needs a crossbow. That's upgraded. My boom boom build is complete. Okay, so I can actually grab the cornell from here. Oh, shit. Ah. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, that hurt the back. That hurt the back. That did indeed hurt the back. All right. But give me 1 second. My other kids just came in from school. I gotta check on them real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to make sure that we were situated from last night. So how many entries does everybody have now? Curiosity's killing me. I sure can. Go ahead and invite me and summon me. Invite me and summon me. And I'll throw him down. Have to make it twisty. All right. World 1. Trailer Park Whims. Now open. Come whim your whim. There we go. Trailer Park Whims is now open. Turn EL for every whim. Come whim your whim. Ugh. Post some more here. Wait, I picked up a metal shelf formula. I didn't realize I did. All whims. All whims. Yep, whenever you're ready. In a minute. Oh, I need building perms. Hey, Justice. All right. And you need the biomass, right? There you go. Not a problem. Boop, 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 bow. I'm gonna have to there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Whisper is not the lunar one showing up over there at all. Yeah. You're talking about these right here, right? Phoenix, I got large refineries. See? If I would have known you needed those, I would have told you I had them. You want something me back? I'll throw them down. You haven't seen any whispers at all, Vapor? Oh my goodness. Well, send me back. I mean, I gotta come back anyways. All right, how many large refiners do you want, Phoenix? Tell me what you're looking for. Tell me what you want. Now we'll get it down for you. You need more standard parts. There you go. I mean, Joe, you don't need the glass pack and shit to make your house and area look nice. Let's be honest. I mean, if you look at my base right now, I'm not using the glass pack. I'm not using the purple pack. I'm not using the, cabin pack. Are you trying to say that my trails are like shit and slummy? Is that what you're saying? Oh. But see, Phoenix, we don't call that. We don't call them those anymore. We call them manufactured housing. It's funny, Phoenix, that I say that because my brother lives in a trailer, and I call it a trailer, and he gets so mad when I call it a trailer. He's like, it's manufactured housing, like it's a fucking trailer. You can paint shit gold, it's still shit. You know? What do I need for do I have it unlocked? If the house has or had wheels on it at one time, or it was moved to you on a plot of land on a one-load sign trailer, then it's a trailer. Well, see, here's the thing, Billy. I can argue that one. Okay? I can argue that one because the house that I live in is a pier beam house. Okay? It has no wheels attached to it or anything else like that. Right? But this house was relocated from its original location to where it's at now. Yeah, see, that's what I was just saying. Because they do that. They even do that with slab housing. The correct statement that we're looking for, Spelly, is if your house has an axle built into it. Looks awesome. If your home or house has an axle built into it, then it's a trailer. An axle and a hitch. It's like at the end, this one here would be over here, right? And at the end, you'd have that piece of triangle iron coming out with the hitch on it. If I could design something like that, that'd be fantastic, because I'd put it in the fucking game. Yeah, that was before manufactured housing. That was well before manufactured housing. Don't want it. Oh, moral. Do I want to raise moral? I don't think I do. Curry and rice. Mixed fruit pie. Some fruit cakes. Some canned steak. Covered wagon heritage. All right. I have everything except for deviation gens. Spoken Joe. Deviation gen is the only one I don't have. So you got photon power, electrical expert, biomass, and hydropower. Up to 4 max. And I already have 2 placed. Oh, it is raining out. Well, I can honestly say I have used the other stuff in there more than I thought I would. Shit. Right? My truck. Don't touch my truck. Whoops. What about this line? There we go. Do it like that. There. And there. See? I mean, it's not a terrible table set at all. So, it does have its uses. It all depends on what you're wanting to do with your builds and things like that. Whew. All right. So, let me switch to the last tune that needs to run Blackfell. And then we'll run some silos. Don't touch my truck. Okay. So mask first. Boots. Helmet. Yeah, helmet. Blue moon shining bright. And all right. Just down a country road. The girls are always hot and the beer is ice cold. Cadillac on the hood. My buddy Frankie had his dad hook him up good. No smile when we old by they hop in the back of the cruise to the riverside. Never wanna grow up, never gonna slow down. We were shining like lighters in the dark in the middle of a rock show. We were doing it right. We were coming alive. Yeah, caught up in the southern sun, but barefoot blue jean light. All right, so did you need those gins smoking? Okay. Well, when you end up needing them, let me know, and I'll be more than happy to come install them for you. In the middle of a rock show, we were doing it right. We were coming alive. Bobby B is cooler than mine. What do you mean? Slow down. We were shining like lighters in the dark in the middle of a rock show. We were doing it right. We were coming alive. Yeah, caught up in the southern sun, but barefoot blue jean night. Sounds good. Sounds good. Barefoot blue jean night. Is it the orange one with the scales, or is it one with the pumpkin butt? Ow, the dog. Gels? Yeah, that was from the lunar festival event. but it's very cool. How many variants there are, and they're slowly coming out with more and more variants. We actually have a collaboration come up later this year, also. So that's exciting. Calling my name. Ugh. Hey, Mewfassah, there's a sign there. Boom, 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 boom. There's a sign. Don't hit your head on the sign. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So, what is y'all's preferred drink? Beer, whiskey, vodka, tequila, moon, that white red wines, a nice rosé. Tequila neat with a beer back. Baber's like, I don't drink. Drinking's bad. And anyone that does drink needs Jesus. I can see Vapor doing that. Just see an alcoholic with the end, he's like, y'all need Jesus. See, now you answered my question. How's packing coming? Y'all ready to get on that road trip? Open the crate. Goodness. Ah. When I drink, it's Miller Lite, and that's it. I very, 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 very rarely drink anymore. But mainly, I don't like it because honestly, I don't like the feeling of not being in control. Because that's just never fun by any means. And when I'm out shooting pool, I'd rather be coherent when I'm shooting instead of belligerent and drunk. We got an ad coming up in a minute, y'all. Remember, during that ad break, go ahead and get some stretching done, get some food in your system, everything else. You have questions about the house Bill's belly? Maybe I can help you out. If you need help or ideas. Blue, white, and red. Dang it. There we go. Come on, Eddie. Gotcha. We got him. It took us forever and a day to get him, but we got him. This character still needs to do the storyline shit. He has not even touched Ravenous Hunter yet. I'm thinking we put Johnson's fireplace is a neat idea, but the wiring in the house is perfect. That doesn't sound promising there, Geronimo. What do you mean it's perfect? Like it's perfectly scattered and everything, so when I see it, it's gonna drive me nuts? Yeah. Not happy with it. That sounds fishy. That sounds fishy. Why does it sound so fishy? By the way, everybody is interested in participating in the giveaway. Everybody's putting giveaway in chat. We'll give you the information for the giveaway. Feel free to look it over and everything else. You'll know what's going on. You have a total of 30 giveaways each month. And our drawing is on May the 1st. Man, Geronimo was over here hoarding. You think you can cash in now? I don't know. It's kind of iffy. Kind of iffy. Okay, so we got a little bit of a problem here. Apparently, this guy thinks I'm dinner. And I'm trying to stay away from him because I'm nobody's dinner. I'm just someone's snack. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. It's a bud. Wise. Bud. Wise. Bud. Wise. I think we found the Budweiser frogs here in Once Human. Did you hear them? Whoa, shoot. I don't know what happened there. I spazzed. Alright. That was scary. Like, that was really, 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 really scary. Get the fuck back to Dodge. Get away from those trees. Those trees are nasty. They want to touch that no-no square that I keep telling them no on. All right. Break the shit down. There we go. All right. Now the only thing we actually need is some fucking EL. And start a source. Since we're running out of that now. Since we're building 3 characters worth of ingredients. Right? Right. Alright, so we need to run every silo and monolith. So what I'm going to have to do is actually sit down and make a schedule of how to do this. Right? Ugh. Bless. Oh, by the way, I have rabbits spawning on top of my trailer. I don't know if I should call them rabbits or if I should call them squirrels. I just had another idea. I don't know if we can do this or not because of the okay. Dang it. Our structure cap is full. What? Okay. 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 I think I have the idea of what we need to do here. I do wish uh y'all would do something. I don't know. My brain's gone all over the place. Uh so what we're doing right here is we're actually going to try to make a animal pen. There we go. Right? So there's the animal pen right there. So let's go to prints. That and that. All right. And right in there, we can fit how many animals? How many animals? We want to guess? How many animals will fit in that one pen? Okay, so leave Eternal Land. Let's switch back to our main that has the animals in the Eternal Land. And then transfer them over. And then place them down. I think is what we got to do. Can you go potty? Huh? No cereal. Okay. Give me about 7 minutes. Okay, let's go to Eternal Land here. And we should have pets that we can access. We'll grab those pets and bring them over. We can bring 12. Yeah, 12. All right. The animals are in the animal crate. On this floor. There we go. All right. So I think what we really want is just the sheeps and ewes. Rapid golden sheep. Okay. Lunar oracle. That's a female. That's a male. Okay. Put that there. All right. Lunar deer. Those two in. Okay. So we got male, female, male, female. There we go. Alaka Wag, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. All right. What should we grab next? We got 10. Do we do more deer or more goats? Zombie tofu. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Is it Friday? I thought it was Thursday. It is Friday. I don't know why I thought it was Thursday, but I sure as fuck did. All right. So, hmm. Yeah, let's do more Rams. We'll do that. All right. And inherit. Well, we get 11 over here. So maybe we don't bring that many goats. All right. So lunar, 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 golden sheep, raven golden. Bring those two. Take those two. That's 8. All right. So we got 8. And that's deer, wolves, rabbits, and goats. So I need a pair of snapping turtles, maybe. And a pair of jaguars. Couple bears, maybe. We got options. So let's go ahead and deposit these. Ugh. So watch this. Am I making Noah's Ark? No. But I am combining a couple territories to allow for more than just 6 animals. Oops. Just go the height. Just like that. And yeah, let's put these on. Let's see where we're at. There we go. All right, so we're in here, right? So we can come here. Yeah, there's 6 there. And this territory is prisms. Okay. Because apparently you can only put animals down in your own territory. You can't put them down in other territories. But what is awesome, right, is once you place an animal down, right, you can actually reclaim them. And it removes the lock on them. What happened, Tech? Who's breaking NDAs? What happened? Oh. Apparently I missed something. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, I see what it is. I see. Yeah, I have not been looking at that at all. I've been invested in my farm over here. You know, I mean, look, I got rows of corn, I got rows of wheat. You know, I got my brewery up here as well, so I'm brewing. So, this has been my adventure today. And then, of course, you know, the trailer park. You know, you can't be in a country living environment without there being a trailer park somewhere. Right? It just doesn't exist. So, there is all that. All right. Ah. Oh, so much. There is so much drama all over the place right now. Goodness gracious. What am I doing? Cat, what are you doing? You playing the game right now? No, you're not on right now. Yes, cereal. I got you. 1 second, y'all. Let me get my daughter some cereal. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. But yeah, drama's everywhere. It's just drama world. Every which other way. You on PoE? Oh, okay. I didn't know if you wanted to get to 50 real quick and get some stuff situated for Nightmare Primes. Or, not Nightmares, Nightmare Silos. Because I don't think you've done any Nightmare Silos, have you? You're on Way of Winter last season, right? NA servers are better, zombie. Let's be honest. I feel you. I mean, I'm not faulting you for it whatsoever, Tack. Whatsoever. It has its moments, and then it has its worst moments. You was really bored doing the beach farm? I mean, you saw what I was doing during the beach farm, right? Y'all kill shit. I'll be right here. Okay, so what I do need to do is this. Let's go down this list. Let's go to Shadowhound and destroy 3 Dust Orbs and win. So let's go do that. We can do that. We'll be in a better spot. So, speed the doggo. But see, Tech, I can say one thing, without breaking NDA on things. Uh, the new PvP, they listen to players. Like 100%. They listen to the PvP, the hardcore PvP community for what they made. So, that's a plus. Start that fire. Not seeing any honeysuckle. I'm finding oranges. What's honeysuckle? I wonder if I can just give Voila. All right. Let's do it on hard, huh? Then we do it on hard. Knock it out. Hard. Enter. I do like that we get the hard mode a lot faster and a lot sooner than we were getting them. That's nice, right? All right, that's a super easy fight right there. Super easy. A minute 6. All right, let's see. Oh, what else is on our list that we need to do? Ugh, I just popped the back and that hurt. That hurt. All right. Let's see here. Go to Ravenous Hunter. I have ale. I do have ale. Drink that shit. Drink it. Okay. Go up top. Knock out this next part. So we're going to Ravenous Hunter now. Now, Ravenous Hunter is going to take a second. And reason being is because we are not using a physical weapon gun. And when we have to shoot his gun, since we're running a element build, it slows us down dramatically. So it sucks. The way around that, which is the fastest gun to use during this fight, would be Primal Rage. And Primal Rage will knock it out with no problem whatsoever. Super fast. I was not close enough for that bullshit. Arbiter down. Got the sacks. Okay. Got both arbiters down. Got it. Okay. And target the gun again. But you see how long it takes us to get the gun down because we're using a status gun? It's an annoying time frame. There's the immune. Do. Finish this fight right here. But you see how long this fight takes with this gun compared to like Doggo? Doggo dropped like quick, right? This is actually taking a second. Yeah, critical bullets is the same. It's a status weapon. Hills, California. All right. See, 4 minutes versus 1 minute. That's terrible. All right, let me do world chat real quick. Apparently, people are talking about gens. Let me see who's doing what. All right, got that. Apparently, we got a thing over here to turn in. Hey, Ross, how we doing? Yeah, all I need is the deviation perk. I got the rest of them. Deposit all of this stuffs in here. And let's see. Let's make this one the storage trailer. Deviation's the only one you got. I'm trying to find the mimetic for it. Is what I'm trying to do, and you know, we need copper. Wow. Let's make copper. What? Baby sleeping? All right. Well, don't wake it up. Maybe you need to go sleep with it. You've seen the name of World Challenge. Like, I've watched this guy before. Yeah, I got 3 characters on this server. Roz, I got my main, and I got my PvP one, and I have my, I guess, base alt. When I'm done. But we're actually doing a community build here on this server right now. So right outside of LEA, area, next to alternate reality, we have an entire town getting built. Let's see. Did they say anything?
Mewfassah, Mewfassah, Mewfassah!
Sorry.
If gamer just followed.
EVT, how we doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Pride Lands. You're officially part of the gaming event of the century. And by the way, everybody, if you're interested, we do have a giveaway going on right now. The giveaway is for this wonderful little Digby 3D print, which was professionally painted here at Mewfassah Gaming. If you're interested, stay tuned in the channel. Earn Zazu coins. Zazu coins are our currency that we use for our giveaways. You earn 10 Zazu coins every 5 minutes. Okay? And after 500 coins, you can redeem an entry. You can redeem up to 30 entries. For the month. And on May the 1st, we will draw our one lucky winner, who will get that shipped to them directly. And if you want more information on that, exclamation point giveaway will give you that. So, first things first, add friend. Because he's got to give me perms anyway, so we have to be friends. Rows on rows on rows. Look at that. All right. Bios. Large bios. Or hydros. Okay, so the side with all the crates are my mats. I'll relog main to give firms. I need 2 on each side of that roof. Okay. Loving the community. I'm in the neighborhood as well. 146. Fantastic gamer. Just small soldiers. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I'm on the wrong tune. Oh, wrong tune. Ah. One sec. Just realized I'm on the wrong tune. Ah. Oh, Lord. EVT, is your name EVT in the game also? Where's your house at? I forgot the guy's name. Oh, God. Jess is here. Wrong tune. All right. So, add friend. And you love you some Kane Brown. Break them down. Put it on the other side. Okay. Oh. Oops. Oops, caps. Ah! Oops, caps. Boop, 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 boop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop. He's not listening to me. I need perms here. Already built and broke down those two. All right. So, Jess, how's your days been? Jess, if you want to come build shit, build shit. You just woke up? So lazy. So lazy. I mean, I haven't even started on the town center yet. I've been busy gathering mats to actually, have viable builds. Goodness. Nice. Can just work on it slowly. I still haven't done anything. I got 3 characters I'm trying to bounce around on and get to 50 and get geared up and then figuring out which builds each of them should actually be playing. So it's a lot. What? Yes. Huh? Bubba's taking care of it. I ain't hardcore. I'm just playing a game. This. Put some clothes on. No! You leave my sexy man alone. This guy is sexy, okay? You know you want him. Hell, I want him. Look at those abs. You can wash clothes on those abs. Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Where did we spend the coins we got from the controllers removed? All right, so let me teleport to the town. You know where the planula vendor is? Nim? Okay, so no, not the market for players. The Stellar Planula vendor. The guy that has the witch crate next to him. If you go to him, so let's see here. Those are the controllers there. Was it him? Hold on a second. There's the controllers. Oh, I know. Never mind. Not the Planula vendor. My bad. My bad. It is the challenge shop. Thank you, Hillbilly. I was just getting there in my head. It just took me a second. This item right here. The keywords X box right here. And you get the Sit Mix sticker here. I was getting there, Hillbilly. Slowly but surely. I'm like, wait a second. Hold on. But yeah, that's where we're spending it at. And by the way, anybody that has not received y'all's drops yet, when y'all have claimed them, all right, the redemption has been fixed and updated. Follow that link at the top. Make sure your account is relinked correctly. And then you have an option that says to basically redeem it. And then hit that, and then you'll get your currencies from there, or your drops. It is confirmed it is working. So, yes. All right. Now I can get back on my other character. So there is that. There is that. So let's go take a look at Soft Plum's house on the hill next to the tower. Now, the real question here, gamer, is you built up there. Are you following the country living motif? Everything is still in work. Everything. Wait, is this one yours? No, that's not yours. Hold on. Oh. Am I not seeing you right? I'm coming back. Alright, so there's dragon. That's Ren's. On the right of me, Amy. Okay. So up this hill or further down? Because there's dragon and there's dragon's alt. This is Amy or Ren. Or is it way up the hill? Off the road? Alright, I see you. Okay, so yeah, I was asking if it came up this way. Okay, so yeah, I've seen this house already. Okay. Yeah, I saw this house already. That's what I was trying to figure out. Because you're over there, so you're on this road. I don't like that that's higher than here. But you do you. See, this is a nice view. I like this spot. Yes, you see how this looks on this spot? Overlooking Rosetta? And it has somewhat of a wraparound porch. Which is nice. You know, driveway that actually sinks in for the most part. Okay, that. Okay, explain this. What? Why is there a glass barricade? Hard hats required. I'm gonna show you something. I got a I got a sign for that. Let's let this load real quick. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Whee! There we go. All right. Oh, I enjoy looking at people's builds. Now that's one of the things I love the most in the game right now. See, I got a sign for that. But yeah, I love building, as you can see, with this right here. This is my Once Human Museum, which basically has everything in it for cosmetics. Oop, wrong button. The collector. That term's used on several shows. That actually reminds me of Farscape. That term. But yeah, everyone out here are fantastic builders. They're doing an amazing job all around. And I'm excited to see how everybody's bases turn out. We have that going on. We're all the way down through to the end here. This is going to be the town center. So just as you can see, we just got the water tower finished here in the middle. And then we got a couple more territories down to here. And then at town center, we take a left and go up to the windmill farm. Or in this case, a right. I wish there was stuff up here that shows that, hey, we are building up this way. Right? But unfortunately, there's really not. Okay, so I see what he's talking about. But I was right on the road. Okay, so that's easy enough. They shifted that. Okay. Oh, I should make the Vipers. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, this skirt's something else. He fixed it. Ain't that so nice? So we actually need to figure out a way to draw people up to this area up here. Because the issue that we have is down at the bottom of the hill, there's no signifier to say, hey, there's more back there. So especially if you're not paying attention, right? Like, I'm not moving my base. But we need like a base somewhere in here next to the road. And whatnot. You guys here to move a garage. Oh. You know what? Okay. Yeah, everything's up there is fine, Vapor. I'm not upset about anything up there. I'm just looking at ways to bring people's eyes up to that direction. Right? Because if someone's coming through here and just seeing all this is starting to look barren right here, right? Just like this over here. Once you pass these 4 houses, right? It starts looking barren. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. He moved it. I complimented on that. I said, oh, it's on the road. And then Viper moved his base also off the road. Ah! So confusing. But you go those 2 directions, right to the left from this way. Looks like it's starting to, dwindle off. And going straight does the same thing. But then when you come back this way, right? You have all of this visible all the way down, right? You see this road, you have all these houses that are saying, hey, look at us, right? And we don't have anything like that leading up to where y'all are at. So that's what I'm trying to figure out right now is how can we do that? I don't know. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I want people to come all the way through and see everything. So there is that. So gamer, how'd you find out about the neighborhood build? Are you in the Discord with us? Are you with another streamer like Galactic or Seattle? Copper. With Dragon in the Discord? Fantastic. You did a fantastic job. Alright, so we need to go grab some copper. So we can get that done. I believe I need one more orange seed. One more orange seed, and then that'll be done. So we need one orange seed for that, and we need copper. So for the orange and copper, we can go to Winding Ridge. For orange and copper, we go to Winding Ridge. You see this copper right there. But first, we're going to go after the oranges. Be along this roadway here. There's the oranges, and there's more copper. Do 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 do. There's another orange tree right there. And the orange tree right there is probably gonna fade out. There we go. Sounds good, Vapor. You have a great night, okay? Don't work too hard. Run back this way. Orange tree. I think we've gotten the seed already. There it is. There's the seed. So we're having finished planting the orange right there. And we got the copper, so we can start making more of the boxes. Then we just need to go farm some more corn. And then the corn will be planted all the way for aesthetics. And we'll be solid. So there's corn. Or, not corn. Oranges. The oranges are done. We don't need to disassemble. We need to craft copper. Craft copper. Lots and lots of copper. Copper for days! Ugh. But since it is Friday, once we get these crates and things done, I think we'll be wrapping up. So let's see who we got hanging out this evening. And then go from there, shall we? Let's see here. I know who we got going. I know where we can go. We're not out yet, UID. We're not out yet. All right. I need some opinions on how we're doing this storage room in here. So it's, should I set it up in here like this and space them out? Don't actually stack them on top of each other. You're dying. Well, that's not good. Yeah, it's not centered right there. Hold on. We're going to center this first and then come off of it. So the window is causing the issues, it looks like. All right. I think we just do it like this. I have an idea of what we're going to do. And then facilities, the storage. All right, let's learn another mimetic here. All right. Do that. This is our survivalist trailer. This is what we're going to make it. So we actually move the deviants over here. Is what I think we're going to do. There we go. Right there. Oh, we need more copper ingots. Go figure. All right. I think that's how it's going to be. And that's going to be our, like I said, doomsday bunker trailer thingy. Maybe do oh, new idea. New idea. And we can do it. We have the technology to do it. Let's see. I think that's gonna be the height we can do it at. We're about to find out. All right. Boom on my big truck. Gonna open up the doors and turn it up. Gonna dump my feet in the Georgia mud. Gonna watch you make me fall in love. Oh my lord. Okay. I wish this had the height we needed, because what I was thinking, and we might still be able to do it, maybe. Maybe. We're about to see. But what we're going to do is really make this something for us here. Okay. Cradle. Mimetics. Logistics. House. Test dummy. Alright. We need to build 4 of these real quick. One, 2, 3, and 4. And might have to nick some things over there. Alright. $72 meters. Oh, that's way back there. Hold on. 21 meters. Okay. 25 meters. 30 meters. Okay, so we're actually going to be right here. So 16 meters on this one. $19 meters. Yeah, we can just do that. There we go. 16 meters, 19 meters, 23 meters. Okay. So this we want all the way out. Like so. That's what we want on that one. Right? So this one, and this is this. Okay. So this one can go here. Right? Stand on this platform here. 50 meters. That's 150 feet. Okay. 20 meters at 60 feet. Six. 19. So that's 6, 12, 18. That's 3 times the distance. What's the distance to that one? 71. 62. All right. So we go here, like so, and then do him here. Delete that row. Do this. Oops. And what we're going to have is a shooting range. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 1.5. So 8 plus 1.5 is 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should technically be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Past that. So that's almost double the distance, it looks like. 21. 63. That's exactly 3 times the distance. Right? And that's 21. This is 7. 7, 14, 21. So that's 3 times the distance. So perfect. So you can step up each lane. Right? So now I need to dwindle some stuff down. And on south to the land of the pine and on the way in the North Carolina. All right. So there we go. We got it. Now that we have this done, mommy's home. Fantastic. We'll put our lanes here like this. And these will be half walls like this. Just like so. All the way down. Whoops. Yeah, it shouldn't overlap with anything. Because I'm better than that. And then at the end, with that, with that, with this, and then facilities, defense. We need shabby fabrics. So we can't do anything without a shooting range, right? Got to sight the guns in that we have and everything else. Let me go grab some shabby fabric real quick. Hey, Cable. What is what? I gotta actually organize this over here. Because I moved the crates over here. I don't remember what crate I put where. Here we go. All right. Shabby fabric. So that is going to be our shooting range. Okay. Do that. If anyone scores an extra, what, a metal shell formula? Is that what you're looking for? Okay. So we got those. And oh, can't build any more facilities. No more facilities. What is it? I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. Alright? And the secret is this. I have something on one of my characters that I don't need. That I'm sure a lot of people in the building community still wants. You talking about the one for Wave Winter Justice Cat? Or did they make a new one? Yeah, that's been in Wave Winter. So as y'all saw, I actually do have a metal shell formula. But I don't just want to hand it to somebody, and I don't want to trade it to anybody. What I'm probably gonna do is get with Jess, because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people on NA that still need it. So probably see about doing a giveaway through the Discord or something like that. All right. Well, we'll look at it. So there, and there. Structures, frame. You got the best of me. Oh, my heart, never me. Get this all the way down. Oh, really, Wolf? Hit. Well, I can say this. You're not walking down the track. All right. So we're going to get this finished up. Sunday, I believe. I just want to see how this looks before we get out of here. Why does it have a light down there? Is there a hole? Am I seeing a hole? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's our shooting range right there. And it works, right? So, let's get y'all out of here. We are going to get y'all over to Troll. All right? Troll is another great content creator and person. Also part of the building community over on the EU side. It's going to look better Sunday, Wolf. I'm going to start painting it and decorating it and everything else. But yeah, we're going to get y'all over to Trawl. I am going to bounce out of here and go spend time with the wife and kiddos. Copy and paste that raid message into chat. Let y'all know that we appreciate him and love him. He's a great individual and a great person, and does a lot for the builders. Yay, with the Gigantify Nem! Adios! Alright, everybody, remember, redeem your points, okay? Over at the giveaway channel. Alright? Follow that giveaway link, redeem the tickets, everything. Please do so you have a chance to win that glorious Digby. Copy those raid messages. I love each and every one of y'all. We will be back Sunday, all right, at 1 p.m. Central, and we'll continue with the builds and everything like that on that day, all right? So much love, much respect. Peace out. Let y'all know that I love them, and I love each and every one of y'all. Have a great weekend. Don't work too hard. Don't play too hard. But most importantly, just have a great time with being who you are and with the people you love. Did the raid not work? I did. Okay.